All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue forward with our playthrough and finish it up.
and relief workers from Monarch are redoubling their efforts. It seems everybody's working at capacity. And
Time was broken,
all across
working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
What the hell?
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
Well, obviously he did fix it because
A countermeasure.
you're talking to him.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Alright, so let's see what we're looking at for collectibles in this area here. A lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, that means a lot of reading, damn it. Alright. Oh, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, so... Oh, nice. You know, we could have just taken the train here, it would have been a lot faster.
Christ.
Yeah. Oh, where did these guys come from? Oh. Right. Give me the guns, but no ammo. You're just a normal. Now you're just dead. Wait, no one behind me, right? Come up, guys.
They don't make this easy.
If they made this easy, what fun would it be in playing it? The effective range of this gun really sucks, doesn't it? Which way are you going? Oh, that didn't get him, damn it. Oh, actually, this will be... Yeah, let me do this, because there's an achievement for collecting a whole bunch of bullets. This is the perfect guy to collect a whole bunch of bullets from. That is kind of cool. Yeah.
Now, where do they keep the countermeasure? Shouldn't be too hard to find. The biggest damn building.
You know, I didn't see him reload once. Alright. At least the Juggernaut, he does reloading from time to time. Alright, so there was... I thought there was something... Maybe, oh, maybe it was a fire extinguisher I was picking up. Oh, there's a lot. Oh. Whatever we do, don't step in front of the train. We don't need to die and start this over. Come on. There. Come on. There we go.
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa Sedna. I am sure you are aware things are very chaotic right now all over Riverport and in the rest of the world. There's an epidemic of collisions of some kind happening. Car accidents, air collisions, all eerily similar to the Port Donnelly bridge crash we experienced earlier, where nobody seems to see these accidents coming until they happen. I personally witnessed a car slamming into three people, a family as they were crossing the street, and I do not know where that car came from. The street was clear and the situation is being addressed by Monarch Solutions, who are responding to the crisis. I can't do this. This isn't worth it. They didn't tell me it would be like this. They knew, didn't they? Those sons of bitches knew in the way that they were talking. I'm sorry. I have to go. I can't stay here. I have to go home.
About time you came clean there, you Yeah, I knew you were working for Monarch from the beginning. Alright, so that should be number 1. Alright, good. Anything else up here? There's something... I'm guessing it's on the other side of the gate. Is there anything else over here? Just to be on the safe side. Alright, I think that's it in this area.
Joyce, you hear me?
Charlie,
You're here for the CFR, right?
countermeasure.
Well, you're kind of lucky because Serene's left the building. We're in lockdown, but the good news is I know this system like the back of my hand. I can open doors for you. All of them.
Cute.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. All right?
So now what is Paul planning on doing with the other what you call it, the other time machine? What do you got here?
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero-carbon footprint, the building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Well, in that case, I'm sure you're all cool.
Yeah. Am I gonna have to go through each one of these? Oh man, that'd be crazy if I do. Alright, when's the next let's see when the next so it should be 2 more items. Close proximity. Echoes don't count.
Mr. Hatch, I thought you. They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should.
You are still working for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
Are you wearing a suit? I can't tell if you're wearing can't tell if this soldier here is wearing a suit or not. Because you know, in the last episode, a soldier wearing the yellow suit brought a whatchamacallit, what do you call that? One of the canisters with Paul's treatment.
Building in lockdown. The hell's that even mean?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, he'll be like, you expect me to clean that shit up? No, you don't pay me enough. Alright. Nothing more down here. There's still something. Oh no. Yeah, so source, there's gotta be something still relatively close by. Got that, I got that. Wait, wait, hold on. So what did I get? So that was downstairs. That's the map, and that's the source. So it's something, a diary entry. Or something that, oh, that's speaking, which I gotta go look at my diaries. It might be on the escalator. I see something there. I see a couple of things there. Something. I can get back downstairs at will right now, so as long as I don't leave this area. The guy's floating.
No.
Really?
Thank God. Right. Paul's office.
Right. One working stutters, radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter-proofing hardline terminals instead. Okay, that's not, no, that's not the, oh, actually, was that the item? Is that this third item? Okay, so that's good. Oh yeah, so speaking of diaries, let's see what diaries we got. Any new diaries? Let's take a look at them real quick.
They're all against me. Every fucking last one of them. Trying to poison me, destroy everything I've built. I tried to save them. They've made it clear they don't want to be saved. Well, I'll give them what they want. I will make them suffer. I can feel the power growing inside me. This shell, it's only holding me back. Holding me from something far greater. I'll survive this, but in another form. I've seen where Jack is headed. I have seen where this ends. I'm going to stop him. I am going to destroy the countermeasure. They want to see my plan go up in flames. I will burn it to the fucking ground.
Which, I'm wondering if the countermeasure technically is the one that started all of this. Alright, so Beth's last entry.
July 4th. 2010. I've spent years in denial about what I saw, about its inevitability, the end of time. I wanted to believe maybe Jack was right. Maybe all this could be undone, erased. I looked for proof, a loophole. Something. Jack's parents died in a car crash. 1999. I thought, maybe if I could stop it from ever happening, if that were possible, then I failed. I failed every time. Every time I tried to make things right. This is our destiny. The good and the bad, intrinsically tied to this path. It can't be bent. It can't be broken. No matter whether we succeed or fail, it still comes. I see it every night in my dreams, scraping away at my mind. The end of time is coming. And the only way I've been able to keep sane is by focusing on the present. What's here? Now, in front of me. But today is different. My whole life, I've had a mission. I'm gonna see it through. Even if there's no hope. Even if we fail. This is what I was meant to do. And I know what happens next. This will be my final entry.
All right, so one more for him and 2 more for him. Okay. All right. I don't want to hit that yet. What else we got in here? All right, time to start reading.
All right, how am I getting to Paul's office?
Who the hell is this guy? Dude, we gotta get the fuck out of this place. I don't care what it's like outside. Did you hear that speech? Paul just gave up, or just gave. He's unhinged, and he looks all fucked up too, like he's sick. This lifeboat thing's not gonna work out. I don't trust that guy to plan his way out of a wet paper bag anymore. He's way out of control. He's not even here anymore. He just climbed into a chopper and fucked off to God knows where. He's supposed to be in charge here. How is that being in charge? And I heard he killed a guy. What the fuck? The other thing is that Joyce asshole's bound to show up here soon. I'm not gonna be collateral damage for whatever thing he's got with Paul. I've seen the stats Clarice had. The body count he's racked up now is insane. Who's gonna stop him? The grunts? Fuck no. They can't fight him if they like, but they can fight him if they like, but I didn't sign up for this crap. I'm just here to coordinate shit. I'll take my chances outside. I'd rather freeze than get killed by that freak. At least that other way you don't even know it's happening. I'll take that over a bullet. I'm leaving. Nice typo. And if you have half a brain, you'll come with me. Excuse me.
I really don't want to go outside.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening.
Oh, from our interviewer.
Must be scary.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Attention, the lifeboat security protocols are now in full effect. Our shutterproofing has failed and we have reports of shifters in the building. You all know the drill. We have trained for this. Do not approach shifters alone. Remember that they are not restricted by personal space in the same way we are. Deploy dampeners and watch your backs. Work in teams. Remember your tactics. Maintain your distance. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Comms are unreliable due to the shutters, so pass the word to others and take advantage of stutter collapses to communicate as effectively as you can. We are attempting to repair the shutterproofing as quickly as possible, but be advised that contrary to our earlier timeline, which gave us years more to prepare, we believe we are now on the verge of final zero state, and every single stutter we encounter is more and more likely to be the one that never ends. That means our priorities have changed. The lifeboat protocol is in full effect, and ensuring its success is our only objective, whether the opposition is shifters, Jack Joyce, or anybody else. It's vital that we all remember our training. If we do things right, we will make it out of this, and we will make our way into the lifeboat. Good luck and make me proud. Yeah, this coming from Martin's trader or friend. Alright, so that covers those. Okay.
What's going on? I thought this would be the one place things were under control.
Yeah, right. It's all chaos. This whole survival There's something weird loose in the building. I don't even know what. I mean, that's why we're banking on you to fix this mess.
Yeah, we haven't encountered a shifter yet, so I know that they're attracted to movement, so it'll be interesting to see how this works out. I don't know if he's fully dead or not, because in the last episode, okay, so we do a quick recap of the last episode. Liam and his wife showed up, and they captured Charlie, and they went up to the CFR. Martin appeared, shot Liam, essentially killed him. Then Martin goes into the CFR chamber. Charlie activates something which you think disintegrates Martin. And next thing you know, Martin appears and basically says, "Let's try it again, Charlie." And then Liam's wife comes out with the gun that Liam was using initially. Shoots Martin several times and he doesn't even flinch. And then she shoots him, and I wonder if this is the key. She shot him in his right eye. And that seemed to put him down. At least that's what it looked like permanently. So I'm wondering if he was a shifter, because the one thing they say about shifters is essentially you have to kill them enough, because I guess they occupy multiple time periods or something like that. Planes of reality, I don't know what you call it, but you have to kill them in enough of these realities or something like that so they have a permanent death. So it'll be interesting to see what we have. They also apparently are very attracted to movement.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Something's going on. The hell?
What the fuck is that?
That would be a shifter.
Damn.
How do we deal with a shifter? I don't know. We've never dealt with a shifter before. How many points do I have available? Just out of curiosity. I got 8 points available, so what are we going to put boost up next? Time dodge. Time shield may be a good thing to... Well, time dodge. The next thing time dodge gets just an extra activation. Time shield may not be a bad thing to put some stuff into, because I can do... let's see. For 5, I can do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do time shield. Time slows down further around Jack. I mean, I don't know if this will help or not. All right. So now, in order to finish everything within the rest of the act, 6, 12. So I need to get 9 more. 9 more. Whatchamacallits. I'm going to get 2 more here, so 7. So I'm probably going to be able to get the last item probably in the last chapter. But we will. I believe they have to give me enough source to pop everything off. All right. So we got a little bit before we encounter another whatchamacallit. So I'm kind of concerned about the shifter because I don't know. Never encountered him. I'm not sure how to fight him.
Sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that if time stops again, then the building will be.
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
So before Martin was theoretically killed, he he had them deactivate the stutter proofing, which is why all this chaos is going on in here.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
Yeah, so Paul knew they were coming, but Martin is the one that let him loose. From Paul to the security, Martin Hatch has been detained, and his authority over Monarch Solutions and its employees, along with his security clearance, have been rescinded. I want a full security team watching him at all times. He's not to be given access to any computer systems or communications. Do not talk to him, and do not allow him to talk to anybody. Lock him down and keep him locked down. If he attempts to escape, shoot to kill. I'll deal with him when I'm done with the present crisis. Yeah, unfortunately, Paul, you were, what's the word I'm looking for here? You were going easy on him. May have been the downfall. Personally, I would have put a bullet in his ass right then on the one balcony. All right, grab all the ammo I can. All right, let's go do this.
Hey, guy. You in there? I'm locked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that door for you. Hang on. But be careful, there's a lot of scared and angry meatheads on the other side. There you go. Don't get your ass killed.
Let them fight. Let them fight that thing. There's some collectibles in here, though. Damn it. All right, so if I stand absolutely still, oh, more bad guys. Oh, juggernauts?
Is that all you got?
Double juggernauts? Really? You know, one of them's tough enough. Now I gotta deal with two of them? Great. Where's the shifter at to kill this guy for me? Whoa! Was not expecting that. Oh shit! Okay, there we go. Let's not stand next to whatchamacallit again. Yeah, they can blow that up, but... I wish one of my special abilities worked against them. Or I wish they would backfire and... You know, I wish their explosions would be close enough to hit their own people. You ready? Go! That gun sucks. I wish I had a shotgun. I don't recall seeing a shotgun anywhere in here. That gun just does not have the accuracy at that range. I didn't hit him at all. You guys, none of you guys had a shotgun. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I know this right now. I mean, one of these is bad enough. Oh, snap. This ain't a shotgun, is it? No, it's a SMG. That's a hit. Oh. I think I hit each one of them once. I wonder if I could get them in a crossfire to shoot each other. I mean, it would be a little tricky to do that. It might. Let me see this. Will this protect me? Go. That should have been a good second hit on that one. I'm trying to stay on the outside edge. think that may have been a good second shot. I don't know. See, I'll tell you what I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with the checkpoint after this. When or where is the checkpoint after this? Because this game has a tendency of having you go through these boss fights without checkpointing you afterwards. And heaven forbid. In full power, go. Oh, don't speed towards him. Okay, so he's clearly hurt. He's I can see the shit coming off of him. Whoa! Go. Alright, so I got... I gotta say, I think I've only got one hit on him. Okay, there's one of the big boys. No! No! No, 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 no! Did not mean to jump over that. Thing is though, I have to do multiple shots on this. I really wish I had a shotgun for this. I don't know if that's a shotgun or not. I saw another weapon on the ground. I don't know if that's a that was a shotgun or there's a weapon there too, but I don't think any of these are shotguns. I think these are all submachine guns. Is this a shotgun by any chance? No, it's submachine gun. Damn it. The submachine gun, it just doesn't have the accuracy for this. Yeah, that's one down. I think. Yeah, that's one down. I think I've got one. No, I don't have any hits on that guy. Can I time stop them? I never tried. Whoa! No, because they've got the chronon field thing, time stop doesn't work on them, and even if I do a blast, it doesn't do shit to them. But basically, I need to get him in this pattern like the other one did. Where'd he go? Oh, you know, that's not a good space, a good place to sit. Damn it. There's only one other gun that I haven't gone to. It's that gun right there. I prefer not. Here's the other thing: is I don't want to get that close to him. Oh my goodness. You know, if the stutter wasn't here, this wouldn't be that bad, because then I could at least get some semi-accurate aiming. I don't know if I, because you can see the whatchamacallit slightly exposed. Do not change damn guns. Fuck, it doesn't matter. I mean, I suppose we could try the LMG. That bastard's not moving. Come on, dude, you gotta move. You move now? I don't know how well this LMG is gonna work. Come on, buddy, keep moving. This jackass ain't moving. Well, I was able to hit him at least. Got him moving. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Whoa! Yeah, you'd think that shit there would hurt him just as much. Shit. I think I got a second hit on him. Yeah. You know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen right now. My gut tells me that as soon as I finish this, we're going to fight the shifter. And I'm going to die at the shifter, and then I'm going to have to do this all over again. Okay, we fully charged. Go.
I gotta get the countermeasure.
Okay. Ooh. That, please, game. If at any time you wanted to help me out here, please just make that a checkpoint. Alright, let's go ahead and start reading some stuff.
The Monarch PR machine was going strong. The public believed that they were doing what the police force couldn't. Protecting them from a terrorist threat. From
You.
Alright, let's see here. PR protocol. Monarch Solutions response to tragedy. No public aggression, coercion, manipulation over violence. Contain, bury, spin everything. Friendly, safe, authority. Control mayor, the PD. Monarch assisting the authorities. Deploy SEDMEC for media control. That's, I guess, the girl on the radio. Manufacture terrorist threat. Jack Joyce. No, Jack Joyce should be a clear later addition on the board. Info warfare. See Charlie for details. Flood social media or network media sites with new narrative. Excuse me. Drown out legitimate reports with flood of conflicting accounts. Paint troublemakers as bleeding heart extremists. Attain certain critical mass. Useful idiots will take over trolling. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. So how's that thing go? Life imitating art, imitating life. So game imitating life, imitating game. So that's what else we got in here. I know there's some more stuff to read in here. Something over here.
You told me that Hatch had Paul's full support. I saw otherwise.
There was a temporary misunderstanding.
Damn my ass. So from I don't know who she is and I don't know who he is. Did you hear that Hatch is out? I don't know exactly what went down, but Holden from Acquisition says Hatch did something to really piss off Paul. Maybe something that involved blowing something up on the island. I don't know though. I don't know, and frankly, I don't know if Holden did either. It all sounds pretty crazy, even by Monarch standards. Anyway, Holden says Hatch got escorted out of his office by a whole bunch of armed security guys. I mean, that wasn't a security will escort you out the building situation. Holden says it was for real. So I guess that guy's done. Good riddance. Maybe now we can get some work done without him Darth Vadering the crap out of us. That guy always creeped me out. Yeah, he was kind of creepy, wasn't he? Oh, I had another thing too. You were right. Dr. Sophia came back. I was sure Joyce would just kill her, but nope, she made it back alive. Anyway, glad I was wrong about that one. She's cool people. You picked a good time to come back too. Things are getting really bad outside. Really starting to dawn on me. We're real lucky to be in here instead of stuck out there in all the craziness. They say there's planes coming down from the skies now. Crazy. Oh no, that's right. That's just tactical SMG. Any other intel in here? Wait, don't tell me that's a shotgun. The shotgun was there the entire time. That would have saved a little bit of hassle, because the shotgun has a area of effect type deal to it. So yeah, that would have definitely would have helped out. Oh well, we made it through, so I'm okay. Well, we made it through for the moment. We still have what you call it, a shifter somewhere in here. I don't know who it is. It could be Hatch, or it could be Dr. Kim. Let me see here. Collectible wise, how are we doing on the line? Okay, so far so good. So I think we're safe to proceed to the next area, but I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in a few moments. All right, actually, let me take a look at something here. Collectible wise, that could be the next area, but let me just go around with radar vision, make sure nothing pops up here, because heaven forbid, if I have to replay this just because I missed a Chron source. What's up, man? I tell you, this was probably one of the more difficult fights I've had. I hope the hell it checkpoints here shortly, because if I make a mistake ahead and get into a fight and die, I don't want to have to fight two of these bastards, let alone one of them again. All right, I don't see nothing in here. Yeah, the Juggernauts. I mean, the Juggernauts, they're not that bad if it wasn't for the stutters. Because, but the stuttering adds a level of complication that I don't really appreciate. What I was hoping, quite honestly, is, so you sort of saw the shifter when you come up the elevator, throwing some shit out there. I was hoping that after I took care of, the minor bad guys in here and these guys here, that once these Juggernaut jackasses popped out, that the shifter was going to come and take care of them, and then I'd fight the shifter. But no. Now I don't know how many shifters there are. I mean, I know there's. See, I'm still a little baffled on something. The one thing that is not clear yet is, what the hell, or who the hell is Martin Hatch? Presumably he's dead. I wanted to kill him myself, but I think what they did in episode 4 was appropriate, at least for the path I chose. So Martin killed Liam Burke when his wife was there, and then his wife presumably killed Liam Burke by shooting him in the eye, which ironically was the same eye that every time I've seen him do the eye drop sequence, it's always been that one eye. So I don't know what he was. I don't know if he was a shifter or not, because you also saw him prior to that getting disintegrated when he touched the CFR thing. So I'm a little confused on that. So the only other shifter, if Martin was a shifter, the only other shifter I'm aware of is Dr. Kim. Because apparently he and Dr. Kim, something happened at the same time. Presumably Martin caused the problem with Dr. Kim.
I need to access that sky bridge.
Yeah, no problem. Just a sec.
And then Charlie here.
You better keep an eye out, Joyce. That thing out there, I don't think it's gone. Okay, off you go.
Originally it's like
Scrambling.
Paul's
empire was falling.
I was so looking forward to killing Charlie, and then
like it.
he actually
Paul had
did something that I was not expecting. Self-sacrifice. It's like, son of a bitch, why do you have to do that? Now I can't kill him. He actually turned to the good side. We brought him to the light. He joined the Rebel Alliance. What the hell is that? I don't know. I just don't like this. Because I know the shifter is attracted to movement, So I'm wondering if once I do encounter them, if I stand perfectly still, if I'll be okay. You know, I've never seen a blood trail before in this game. This is the first blood trail I've ever... this is the first blood at all I've seen in this game. I think, other than, well, blood trail. Because there's definitely plenty of blood when Liam got shot. Let me see here. Any, actually, let me go back across the sky bridge, because...
Pretty sure they didn't even scratch that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, see... I don't know where all that ammo was. Alright, actually, hold on, let me go over here. Let me just check. Make sure nothing's out here. Alright, so... not getting any hits on anything. Okay, so I think it's safe to move on. Because, heaven forbid, if I miss one item and have to replay this, and have to go through that damn fight again. But the fact that that's a grenade launcher, I think. That's the first grenade launcher I've seen in this. We're about to fight the shifter. Holy
shit.
Yeah, you can say that again, Jack. Wait, is that a grenade launcher? Or is that a shotgun? Or maybe it's a submachine gun. Okay, that's just a submachine gun. Oh boy, yeah. Well, something's around. Is that in here? On the other side of the wall? Oh, it's right there, okay. Okay, where's that on the timeline? Okay, so we're good in order of the timeline. Okay, a couple more items here. Which way does it want me to go? And once we go over there, okay, so I'm not going through that door. Okay, so this is the path it wants me to go. The hell? The what? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't. The who? Did they say the fissure? No. This. The what? What did that say? Oh, time stabber. Time stabber. Time to kill. Nice. Alright, so from Bruce to Sophia. Let me see. Okay. Hey Sophia, still haven't heard from you about my screen. Oh, this guy here from my screenplay. I know you're busy with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way. So let's try to get going on this, okay? I know this thing is going to be huge, so I just went ahead and montaged my house to make things make this wait. Oh, excuse me. Let me start again. My eyes are playing tricks. So I just went ahead and mortgaged, not montaged, mortgaged my house to make this thing reality. It's my dream, and I'm going to follow my dream. And once I get the Kickstarter going, this thing's going to pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. I already shot a short promo thing for the Kickstarter campaign. Let me know what you think. I'm going to star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you too, if you want it. You'd be perfect for it. Also, like I said, I'm going to need that science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP. Oh, so that was, what did he call himself? Let me go back in time here. Where did I see the first episode at? Was it in here? No, I don't think it was back before that. Nope. Not Junction. Was it the gala? No, it was before the gala. The research facility, maybe. What did he go by? What was his foreign name that he had? I think it was, no, that's a dream journal. Was it in the previous episode? Was it here? No, because it wasn't at the pool. Ground zero? Was it in the library? Is it here? Now, damn it, I want to find this thing. Ground zero map, PR. Yeah, so also this eye drop bottle. Oh no, it doesn't actually show you the video. Let's see. Check Joyce, Eternal. No, it wasn't there. Damn, I want to find this now. Trailer, no. I thought oh, there it is, my screenplay. Yeah, so Bruce Savage, that's what it is. Bruce Savage. All right, so timeline wise, as far as our current timeline is concerned, intel and another piece, and then we get a break. But there's way too many weapons here for me not to be fighting something soon. And that's what I'm worried about.
Machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
Alright, what do we got here? Monarch paper with note. Ensure personally that CFR chamber is secure. There'll be another item nearby, right there, I guess. Is he going to let me get to it before the shit hits the fan? Yeah, because I have a feeling the shit's going to hit the fan once I go through there. I don't know. That's what my gut feeling tells me. From Bernard. I don't know who he is. So Paul. Paul, I know you're not in the HQ right now, and whatever mission you left on must be incredibly urgent, so you probably won't read this until your turn. I know you will be very, very angry with me, but I have to tell you what I've done. Using my maintenance access, I have deactivated the starterproofing at the building. I know you will be furious, but I did it because Martin Hatch threatened my family. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to tell you this because I know you're on edge as it is and clearly under tremendous pressure, but I have admired you and your vision for as long as I have worked for you, and I want to believe you can still fix things. So you have to know that it's Hatch. He made this happen. He knew exactly what would. I'm sorry, there are now dead people at my feet and I don't know how to fucking deal with this. They're strikers. They weren't here when I started writing this email and now they are. There's a lot of blood. Literally, I had to wipe it off the screen just to be able to keep typing. It had to be a shifter that killed them. Their harnesses are broken. I couldn't wear them if I wanted. But without one, I'm safe, right? No shifters outside of stutters, or that's what they told us in training. So I'm safe, and when a stutter hits, I don't even notice it unless a plane hits the building or something. God, I fucked up so badly. People are dead because of me, not just these two, but throughout the building. The stutterproofing was supposed to keep the shifters out, and now everybody must be dying somewhere between the seconds. Everybody could be dead already. I don't know. I can't take this. And I don't trust Hatch. I think that son of a bitch is after the CFR. I think he was never on our side. This is all some kind of weird game to him. Shit, I don't know why he's doing this. I'm just an engineer and I don't know how to deal with this. It's too much. Sir, I know you must be furious at me. I deserve it. Believe me, I know. But please don't take it out on my family. You know, I can respect that. How he, you know. Alright. Now for... I'm guessing this is going to be a prelude to the The prelude to a shifter encounter, because I have a feeling I'm going to encounter a shifter, but not a full fight. Because I can only imagine that there's going to be two shifters, Mr. Kim or Dr. Kim, and then I have a feeling Paul will turn into a shifter before all is said and done. Okay, there's something a lot closer than I expected it. I didn't miss anything. That's there. But okay, so the one thing I don't know is, originally I thought this was kind of based on distance that you would go. So you know all these were in the same area, but this presumably is that thing I'm picking up one of these two things. So is this more of time, I guess, as opposed to physical distance traveling? Wait, who's that at the very end there? I see him, dude. Oh shit, please let that have been a checkpoint at least. Who is that? That's Hatch. Wait, I'm confused. I think that was Hatch. Wait, did he just knock you out of a stutter?
What the fuck was that thing?
That...
The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear.
Possible? No, I'm pretty sure that train is an actual hazard.
The situation is under control.
Shit, you're so full of shit, lady.
In secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
Alright, so... So now I'm curious, is Martin alive or is he dead? Or... I don't know. Or if you kill a shifter in one plane of time or existence, does that mean they can, are they detached from what died, that portion of them that died and still can freely move on? Or are they, kind of like stuck to it? But I swear to God, that almost looked like Martin.
Hey, Charlie. I got another locked door here.
Not bad, Joyce. That's Serene's office. Let me just unlock that bad boy for you. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber from his office. I'll meet you there. Ah, there.
Alright.
But he left behind the one thing I needed.
I'm still trying to figure out what Paul plans on doing with the time machine at the swimming pool. Alright, let's see what this says. I've left this message. Oh, this is probably from Paul. I've left this message here for you to find so that soon, when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only thing I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I try to make you understand. I've walked down the same path you are on now. Once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has such a meaning to me, I too came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one in a cave. It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist, much like natural nuclear reactors do, such as the now defunct ones at Oko, Africa. Never heard of that place. After all, the Meyer-Joyce field has its it's not regular. I too became chronoactive. I too developed the syndrome, and in time, I too lost control and became a shifter. became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive, by every probability, every possibility happening at once. I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you, the noise and pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare, different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master the state. Not emerge from it, not be cured, not go back to do what I was before, for there's no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and the old woman, and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece, just one square on an endless chessboard, just one life, one timeline, in an infinite multiverse of possibilities. I am the exception, the only one who has found his way to the other side. Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapses? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim. Others, some of whom you know, it doesn't matter who, because they're gone, and when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am, not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you achieve the state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the shutters and the end of time are holes in that ice, opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan. It's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you. It would be futile to try to explain it to you. Yeah, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see one. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a hatch. So that's from Martin Hatch. Okay, so he is a shifter. And I mean, he even mentions up here, I believe, about died countless deaths. So he's dead now in current active non-stutter-proof time, but he is active in the stuttered shifting verse. But now that's interesting though. Okay, so that explains him, sort of, but where is he from originally? Because he also mentions he found a natural one in a cave. That's interesting. I still don't trust him, because he essentially is just looking out for himself, you know. Okay, those are downstairs. Okay, so I'm good. Oops, it's this.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Copy that. Good hunting, sir.
That's our interviewer. Speaking of interviews, have we picked up any new... Nothing new for you, nothing new for me. Beth and Will are done. Okay. So I think those are just, I don't know. So there's a... Who the hell's calling me?
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Yeah, but so again, what are you planning on doing with the? What's he planning on doing with this time machine?
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
Something, I don't know. There's just something. I'm not understanding his plan. But from Paul to our interviewer. I'm sorry. Yeah. Clarice, I want you to figure out where the fuck Martin Hatch is and kill him. I'd hunt him down myself, but I don't have time for that. I need to be in that chopper in a few minutes, so make no mistake, he needs to die. There can be no doubt. Don't take any chances. Cut off his fucking head. I sent a full security team after him, and now they're all dead. How the hell does Martin do that? Who's helping him? Or did he do it himself? What is he? At least the lifeboat is running. Well, okay. At least the lifeboat... Yeah, lifeboat running. Make sure it stays that way, Clarice. That's what this is all about. And if it was for nothing, there'll be hell to pay. And look, after Sophia, I'm trusting you not to betray me. You're not like all these gutless weasels. Bullshit! I see the looks they give me. Don't think I don't. I'm starting to see very clearly now that I've been too trusting for years. Now. I mean it, Clarice. Find that son of a bitch and kill him. Keep lifeboat running. Take care of Sophia. Don't let me down. I'm not going to take another betrayal well. And even though Martin destroyed my treatments, I've got enough time left to set things straight if I have to. Count on it. Well, at least for the time being, we know Paul hasn't done anything to her. But who's to say that won't change?
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Now, on one hand, by taking the countermeasure, let's see, make sure we're still good here. By taking the countermeasure, theoretically, all the people down in the lifeboat will then be frozen every time the stutters come up, which technically could save their life. You know, from a shifter.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
Alright, so you want me to go through that door down there, okay. I think I'm safe for the moment. So, let's go ahead and gather and read a whole bunch of shit. From okay, actually, let's go down here. Oh, yeah, really long-ass email train. Alright, so, Time Machine Core. This is 2 days before the shit hit the fan. Paul, we have now finalized the plan for acquiring and transporting Time Machine Core from the university lab. Your instructions are quite clear. We won't actually move in until your younger self has entered the machine. And the man will try to take the Joyces alive, with the understanding that Jack Joyce in particular could be a threat, and neither can be allowed to escape under any circumstance. I'm still quite uncomfortable with all this, Paul. I understand your reasoning, and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anybody hurt. It's antithetical to my role as a scientist, and I wish you'd reconsider. Surely there's a better way to resolve this. Moral implications aside, the loss of Dr. Joyce's expertise alone would be a great blow. If everything goes smoothly and quietly, we will transport the core directly to Monarch Tower via ground route. If there's commotion and it seems there's any risk of detection, we will instead airlift the core out to a dry dock operation and then move it discreetly from there to HQ. The construction of the new time machine frame at the top of the tower has been finished since last year. Once we have received the core, it will be installed into the time machine per your order. I know you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations the nature of time travel imposes on us, I have to say it seems like a great waste not to take advantage of such a resource, both from a strategic and scientific point of view. Okay, Sophia, I understand why you would feel that way, but this isn't something I take lightly. It is my experience that time travel only complicates things, and while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it's also set me on this path. I want to control it, not use it. That said, I want to have the machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon, and it might prove to be useful to have the option of obtaining more detailed information from the future. Obviously, given that the furthest you can go back in time is machine activation at the university, visiting the past seems fairly useless. Also, ensure that the machine is heavily guarded at all times. Nobody is allowed to operate the machine beside myself, and I want the corridor to remain undeployed unless I give specific orders to the contrary. As for the Joyce brothers, I intend to give William the option of joining us, if possible. But I know him. He's a very stubborn and unstable man, and I don't know if we could ever trust him. I don't need to remind you that he built, in that ridiculous little workshop with very limited resources, a device that broke the local physics at Ground Zero and caused the Microchronon syndrome. I don't intend to give him a second chance to show us what else he could do if he decides that we're a target. That, along with the vision I have seen, there are certain sentimental reasons that make me wish I could let William live, but I doubt that he makes it possible for us. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem unless he manages to use stutters to escape the area. Luckily, stutters should be very rare in these early stages of the fracture. Still, I've come too far to take any chances. I prefer to take him alive, but nothing can be allowed to put our plan at risk. Now, stopping right there. If he saw that Jack was going to visit him at the gala event, then he knew that he wasn't going to be, they weren't going to be able to kill him at the university. I'm sorry to have to involve you in something like this. I know it's not what you signed up for, and as I said, I don't expect you to be personally involved with that part of the operation in any way. I'm not particularly happy about this part myself, and I wish I had better options. But our circumstances are as they are, and I have come too far to falter now. I hope you understand. And she then says, Paul, yes, of course, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to add to your burden, and I know that these are hard decisions. You can count on us to proceed as planned. I know you're exceptionally busy now, that the time is almost upon us, but I was hoping you'd have time for dinner. Aw, Dr. Sophia. Yeah, get that dinner in before the shit hits the fan. Please update me on the progress with the time machine core relocation. So this was after, after the incident at the university. And finally, don't worry about it. We're on schedule. Your time machine core from university has been transported to HQ and is currently being installed into the new time machine frame we built for it. You'll have direct access to it from the CFR chamber as requested, and no, before you ask, you can't actually access the CFR chamber from the time machine. That elevator can only be activated from within the chamber, so no one working on the machine can get to the CFR. I thought you'd appreciate that layer of added security. I know how important it is to keep the CFR safe. Anyway, I know you don't actually intend to use the time machine, but should you ever need it, all we need to do is deploy the corridor. It's actually all hooked up now, but we're still running some final diagnostics. The techs should be ready with it before the gala's over. Okay. So he never got back to her about dinner, huh? Because I know Sophia had a soft spot for him.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
Reflections on the end. I wish my memories about the end of time were clearer, but it was anything but clear time in my life. And the world was such jumble, a frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters. Not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. And it didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Beth Water, one of my own people. It was her all along. Even then, trapped in the end of time, as little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me. That she didn't have the powers I did. I knew she had some kind of technology that kept her going in that suspended hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her harness, my own harness, that it gave me the idea for the Lifeboat Protocol. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of time. I suppose I have to thank her for that, and she paid for her sins in the end. But she left her mark on me, and I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. Back then, when Water and I played our game of cat and mouse, and at the end of time, if I'd had an ounce of the control over my powers that I do now, things would have never turned out. Things would have turned out very differently between the two of us. She was strong and had the training, and I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky she didn't have the full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easily. I can't help but to be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds. It is just because that's the way he's always been. Fast on his feet, bold and adaptive, or the fracture is affecting him too. I thought we could contain him. It's cost us dearly. Not a mistake I will make again. So, are you going to try to go back in time to kill me? Because you know that's not how it works, according to everything. You know, the whole closed loop thing.
Alright, that's it.
So I'm still trying to figure out how are we going to save humanity. So there's one item there. That could be the big screen down there. I read that. That's probably the big screen. There's no other item to read up here. Oh wait, what about this dude here? No, he won't give me intel.
What happened to you? Looks like you ran into that creepy thing.
Yeah, he did, sorta. You know, I still wonder. You know, because I chose the option where Paul didn't use his last whatchamacallit, the canister there. So basically, I went down the paranoia route with Jack, or with Paul. So I'm wondering what happens if I didn't.
Paul told me that he tried to change things. It failed. What he'd seen, it broke him. And I'd seen Beth go down the same path, but Paul, it consumed him.
Oh yeah. Because this is the wall of counters that we saw at the during the junction of last act.
17 years he lived through twice. All of it mapped out from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Who Okay, I gotta Google that because that just stands out. Stone. I can't. Stone Ross. Okay, I don't know why that stands out. Stone Rose is a men's professional clothing store. Okay, so it's not what I thought. I thought that was maybe maybe one of the developing teams or something like that. That was part of the game. All right, so okay, so from Paul, or excuse me, from Sophia to both Paul and Martin. I know you've both been arguing about the Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision. Excuse me. I know you've both been arguing that the Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision has great potential and we should keep it funded. I must once again implore you to reconsider. I'll be the first one to admit that the technology is impressive. The fact that Dr. Morphin and the Rangers, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I'm sorry, Doctors Morphin and Rangers, but still that is a nice little play there, I guess, on the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, can actually track the consequences rippling out from minor shifts within the Myers-Joyce field. Is incredible, and the level of informational detail they managed to obtain is amazing. But here's the thing: they've been at this for 2 years now, and they have not produced a single useful result. Yes, we can trace actual events from their small inception points to the actual consequences, very much in keeping with the basic chaos theory concept of the butterfly flapping its wings. But, well, so what? Every single thing that happens in this universe is the result of such a chain of events. Being able to see the chain offers no real insight to anything due to the very randomness of the process. Furthermore, it's utterly misleading. You could say that some tiny event or tiny decision in my life yesterday led me to writing this email, and that technically true, but so did some tiny event or tiny decision in my life 15 years ago. It's all a chain, and the events yesterday didn't take place in a vacuum. It didn't come out of nowhere. So what's the point? We have no control over it. We don't get to direct it, and we get no useful information out of it. Also, you have actually seen the reports. Also, have you actually seen the reports they generate? From a technological point of view, the way they manage to automate their analysis of fluctuation signatures within the Myers-Joyce field is impressive. But again, it's all meaningless babble with no practical applications. Their personal remarks on the reports are even worse. With all due respect to Ron and Terry and their indisputable technical expertise, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not sure what they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. Excuse me. The above outlines my concerns as to the futility of the entire process, and I suspect that may not be enough to sway you, but I have one final point, which I think you should consider very, very carefully. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, although my entire Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision is costing us millions and millions of dollars, but that doesn't really matter because I know we can afford that. However, there's a more vital resource they're consuming. Each time they fire up their rig and delve into the Myers-Joyce field, they eat up a huge amount of particles. Those are a finite resource, and as you know, we are projecting that ground zero yield will rapidly diminish as the fracture takes hold, which will happen very soon. You may not understand what the real impact of this is, so let me put it to you in practical terms. Every single time they detect and analyze a quantum ripple, it costs us a week of potential lifeboat runtime, minimum. Given Monarch's primary purpose and the total lack of useful resource results, I believe that's a luxury we cannot afford. I recommend shutting them down immediately, or at least during our next reorg. We can reallocate their resources to something useful and put Ron and Terry's expertise into great use designing the lifeboat. I'm sure we wouldn't regret putting them to work on that, given their track record of working with Krone Tech. That's a good observation. You don't want it to eat up all your stuff. All right, let's see. Let's just take a look here at the board. All right, so how close can I get to these notes? All right, so. All right, so we're talking February 28th. That's when he first left the time machine. We saw the video, William's video, because William technically got shot, I think, or I think he may have gotten shot accidentally by Beth. I don't know. Start low-level investments, sell industrial, Dow Jones peak records, have been removed from industrial area, search for William's time machine. Okay, so in April is when William moved his time machine. Trust the machine was destroyed. Make sure. Find the mysterious woman, recover from injury, write down notes on everything witnessed at end of time, formulate a plan with clear steps. Then he's talking about investments, military groups, ex-military contacts. That's Gibson. There's a woman from end of time still not identified, must be found, through to our plan. And then now we're in 2000. Buy America Online. Well, that explains why it went down the tanks. Seek out physicists, specialized chrono, scout for team. Dr. Kim recruited him. Began tracking William Joyce in August of 2000. Del Sox N13, or I'm not sure what N13 was. No sign of mystery one from end of time. Search continues. Female, red hair, late 20s, linked to Joyce. That's in July, a year later after Bush elected, December 12. Ready plan concerning Afghanistan. So improve relationships. Warren Stevenson, invest in New York, collect assets. R&D facility. Senators, Lockheed, World Trade Centers. Wow. Senator Center prepare for Homeland Security Act. El Salvador let Juan handle local infrastructure. Let's see. In 2020, excuse me, 2002 media buyout, prelim measures. By all sources, hold on to, I'm not sure what that stock is, Embassy, apply for Monarch Shark Rise, JPL investments, invest in Iraq oil, establish relocation of the Facebook team. Okay. 2003, Livingston found dead. New development measure needed. Who's Livingston? Unless no, okay. MATLAB, Martin Hatch promoted to dev manager. Is there a mention on here about hiring Martin Hatch? I don't think so. But I'm guessing that Livingston found dead and Martin Hatch getting promoted were not a coincidence. Lobbying for Bush to win next year. Survival, Monarch Security, London. Iraq quake. Mars, lifeboat. I like how they incorporated real world events into the planning board here. Report police force takeover begins. YouTube launch. Nice. Did you buy YouTube also? Acquire stocks, Katrina, Dell Real Estate, London, Katrina team, 100% funding, media buyout, second wave. HQ, do not sell before 2013. Twitter. Nice. Remember PR tweet. Sell stocks before bank crisis. Lifeboat feasibility roadmap. Hopeless to remember. Commence team. Da-da-da. Okay, Martin Hatch. Promotion to spokesperson. Okay. Prepare for the market crash. Haven't seen the mysterious woman in 2 years. Buy oil. iPhone announcement. Begin funding. Financial crisis starts. Call all Congress contacts. Buy this. Da da da. Okay, then in 2009, let's see what we got here. Research alternatives. Crisis ends. Let's see. Cheap investments Europe. That's earthquake in Haiti. Where the Dr. Joyce surveillance intel. And then Greece, deep water spill, Haiti earthquake, women research obtained, purchased, and examine Joyce's device. Okay, WikiLeaks, November 2008. 16 security development, Occupy Wall Street, tsunami, Arab Spring begins, NASA Curiosity launched, use Greek basis, ta-da, 2012, CERN discovers Higgs boson, India power blackout, lifeboat participant list, time tech training, prepare, erase all connections to SB, oh, Snowden leak, nice. Turn critical cable to advantage. All officers against, dealt with. Okay. Have Monarch, get Mayor. Lifeboat list. Corporations, PMC. Sophia Island Labs proceeding. Then, let's see. Juggernaut prototype, yeah, that pain in the ass. Volkswagen. What happened in September 18th with Volkswagen? Okay, I'm gonna that up. September 18th, 2015. Okay, that one, I don't know why it just stands out. I'm really curious. Volkswagen, September 2015. Anything special happen? Oh, a scandal. Oh, in just a week, the Volkswagen emission scandal has wiped a third of the car maker's value and become a bigger threat. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Okay. All right. So, what else we got? Time sickness research, striker suit, lifeboat phase, time machine frame complete, shifter research, Dr. Kim. Okay, now this is what I'm curious on. You're doing research on Dr. Kim's condition. So wait, when did the? Hold on. When did that happen? I don't remember when that happened. Actually, well, there's something also of interest. Sickness cure, prototype sabotage. Who's responsible? Possible subjects: Fiona, Trevor, and Chase. Not familiar with any of them. Whoops. Somebody working against Monarch. Security files have been tampered. Must build a team to expose traitor. So. Okay, so Dr. Kim dies sometime in 2016 because he got a note of it there, and then he had dreams, death is inevitable, prepare for this. Shifter research, Dr. Kim. Traitor still not exposed, assign Liebenberg to hunt down traitor. Hatch questions Sophia's allegiance, ignore. Voice is getting louder, increasing, no longer alleviate symptoms. Mysterious woman from is Beth Wilder. She's connected to Artemis. Oh no, is she connected to Artemis? Who's Artemis, or what's Artemis? Oh, this is... Hold on. Okay, so this is where we are here. So this is October. The fracture begins. University heist. William Joyce dead. One path. Stays the course. See this through. Mysterious woman is Beth Wilder. Issue connected to Artemis. Still not... Okay, so I'm not sure what Artemis is. Second time machine still exists. Must find essential to maintain control over next steps. Better escalation already. Are they trying to weaken my conviction? Cannot give in. And then this is all unknown. These are just theoreticals in my mind. In what distance, deeps or sky? Harvesting. Cannot question the path. Project uncertainty. Shifter testing. Anti-shifter weapons. Oh, I think what happened here is the end of time wasn't supposed to occur until here. But all right. So, where are we at on our collectibles? So we've got everything so far, so good. Anything else in here? Oh, we got something here. Oh no, I've already read that. That's the entire board. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, grab something to drink then, and then we'll go down or go through the next door. So be back in a few. All right, let's go ahead and press forward to the next area. Pretty much I've read everything down here. MRI machine. Okay, just to make sure, you want me to go over there, so.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
Oh yeah, I mean that's all.
My place to comment on.
All right, so from personal notes, find myself at a loss. We knew that the fracture would arrive. It was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's projections. His experiences had led us to believe. It was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's predictions. His experiences had led us to believe. This was alarming in itself, but there's another concern. With the fracture, Paul's condition seems to be accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and of course, he won't consent to any real tests at this point. He won't take the time, not with the situation being as critical as it is. He has to prepare for the gala, take care of every little stupid thing Martin trots out for him. He won't think of himself at all, and I'm afraid that'll cost us dearly. So I don't know. I'm just speculating, but I believe this acceleration is a reaction to the stutters in time, in zero state. His wave function is further disrupted by the excessive chronon energies within his body. Before the university incident, before the fracture, the condition was progressive but controllable. The lack of stutters helped keep it in check. Now its progress is rampant, and I worry that I may reach a critical point soon. We always knew that was a possibility, but of all of our projections assumed we would have years. Time enough for it to come up with a cure or a way to stop its progress. Which means there's a very real chance that in the near future Paul's condition overtakes him, and if he does become a shifter, I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim. I don't know what we could do for Paul. I don't know what to do. The treatments are still working, but they take a toll on him, and their effect is greatly diminished. I'm concerned we may hit a point where he is forced to use them so often that the treatment becomes worse than the condition itself. And yet, I don't see any other option. He will not rest. He insists on doing so much. I know he chafes under his dependence of the treatments. He sees it as a weakness. I'm afraid I may lose him.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
Let's see, where are we at on our collections? Okay, good. So only a couple more items left. That's good. So 2 computers, a document, and an intel. Okay, so no more sources. I don't need to worry about necessarily spamming. Oops. I don't necessarily need to worry about spamming. So do I want to? So I got enough to get either an extra activation of dodge. So do we want to do the dodge or the shield? I think the dodge will be more effective. No, I'm sorry. No, I need one more point. All right, so that's not going to happen this time around. All right. So we have a document, 2 documents over there. It looks like nothing else in here, right? All right. Ammo. That can only mean one thing.
You're not supposed to be. Who the fuck are you? Joss Wheeler. I'm tech support. No, seriously, just put the gun down, man. I'm just here to make sure the chamber's working right, okay? Just Joyce, help! Engage target. Charlie, get down.
Yeah, Charlie, get down. Whoa! Did I get them all? I got them all.
Joyce, thank God.
Oh wow.
Shit, that could have been real bad.
Yeah, that could have been real bad. I almost died, and heaven forbid if I have to.
Get this door open.
heaven forbid I checkpoint all the way back to the Juggernauts, because you know that could be a game breaker for me, in the sense that I may just rage quit if that were to happen. I'll help you. Let me
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so from Sophia to a whole bunch of people. Everybody, please be advised that we're now at a point where lifeboat activation may occur. Accordingly, I have ensured that preparations are underway for activation. As part of that, what chronon particle stores still remain at Ground Zero harvesting operation will be moved to the headquarters and placed in the master repository, ready to be placed under CFR control. Please be aware that what we have managed to accumulate until this point is very likely to be all the particles we ever have access to. Due to the fracture's effect on the field at Ground Zero due to the fracture's effect on the field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. As a result, the particle yield decreasingly drastically and will soon drop to baseline. While we will obviously continue more traditional harvesting operations in order to maximize our stockpile, we all need to recognize that sourcing them from outside Ground Zero, sourcing them outside of the Ground Zero condition is extremely inefficient. Or in plain terms, unless we find another source of the particles, and I don't believe we will, what we have now is all we will ever have. Please be aware that all use of Chron technology eats into our limited resources, and while we are, of course, Jesus, I can't read all of a sudden. Please be aware that all use of Chronon technology eats into our limited resources. And while we, of course, recognize that we need to have our strikers and other soldiers operate in stutters, each operation undertaken will eat away at our stockpiles, and in very real terms cost us days of lifeboat runtime. Accordingly, we have to plan all use of this technology closely and choose our battles carefully. That said, we should also realize the ongoing situation with Jack Joyce constitutes an emergency and will most likely require unconventional particle investments. Just the same, we should be aware of the costs. I expect to see projected particle consumption rates for the foreseeable future and simulations of how long our stockpiles will last, adjusted for all the scenarios we have discussed. See our last meeting minutes in our next Monday meeting. All right, and that's good. So one intel, one document, one computer. And one gun. Wait, do I not have a gun on me? No, I'll keep what I've got, I guess. All right. Got something here.
The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
All right, let's see here. So from whoever she is to this team here, the maintenance team. People, because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about when it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the CFR regulator or the CFR, because I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did that exact thing, let me remind you of the approved protocol. Do not touch the CFR, period. I may touch the CFR because I'm the lead technician in charge of it. Dr. Sophia may touch it because she's our head of research and she knows what she's doing. Paul may touch it because, well, he's Paul. I'm sorry, because he's Paul fucking Serene and it's his CFR. Nobody else touches the CFR. On occasion, some enormously lucky individual who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very, very dependable and incredibly good at their jobs, who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint huffing imbeciles because they just wanted to take a closer look at it, and who have remembered to bribe and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of CFR with Tom Waits tickets. Not sure who Tom Waits is. or what he plays, may be given written instructions to perform specific procedures on the CFR. That will be a great honor and a sign of significant degree of trust, and these people should be accorded all professional respect and an appropriate degree of brown-nosing and or passive-aggressive displays of envy by their peers. Or to put it to you another way, you do not touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin in the how to stop being an arrogant dumb shit who jeopardized the only hope of a future for the entire human race because he because his mansplaining ass dude the CFR really needed was a random dude who knew better. Okay, self-improvement down, which I'm sure is where we all believe he was escorted to by those armed officers or men. There are no exceptions to this. The entire lifeboat protocol depends on the CFR being present, properly connected, and functioning normally. You do not want to jeopardize this. This is bigger than any of us, and we are not here to fuck around. So there's 4 people here. So brunette lady, blonde lady, bearded guy, and guy who needs a haircut. We go back to this one here. Okay, so that's the same group. So apparently, so that was at 11:11. Oh, actually 11:11 on what day? 11:11 on the 9th, okay. And this one here was when? This one here was prior to that. Okay. All right, so 1 item there and 1 item over here. I'm hoping it doesn't. Okay, so I should be able to get in here and read this before grabbing whatever we're going to do. So this is from Henry Kim.
CFR, countermeasure, whatever it's called. Help yourself, Joyce.
This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. It's an incredible piece of technology, and I feel like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do. And we have already learned so much. I thought I had a good understanding of the intricacies of quantum particles and their practical applications before. Now I realize that I've still got a great deal to learn. CFR, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. How such a small device can do so much is beyond me. I know it. Can we get the hell out of here? Just chill, Charlie, just chill. I know it taps into the Myers-Joyce field, but I don't know how. My experiments just show it can do it. It can also manipulate the field. I wish I knew how. Still, the mechanics of its operation give me ideas. New avenues of thought I've been trying to find for such a long time. The task that I've been set by Mr. Serrano has frankly stumped me for years. Knowing that what we observe as passage of time is just a result of quantum particles being constantly generated within the Myers-Joyce field is a simple fact that I've been aware of for a long time. But being able to manipulate those particles in a meaningful way, well, that's another question. The mechanics of the situation are clear, almost frustrating so. In a zero-state environment, there's no particle there are no quantum particles, and this time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with particles to enable the passage of time is the obvious solution. But actually finding a way of doing that's something else. Not only are quantum particles incredibly difficult to source, obtaining enough to actually shutterproof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has always seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would allow me to define a certain volume of space as shutterproof has constantly eluded me. Well, Ground Zero has solved the former problem for us. We're almost up and running, and very soon we will have the ability to harvest particles at useful rates. We'll be able to build a truly formidable stockpile of them in the years to come. As for the latter problem, manipulating the particles, that seems to be something the CFR does with ease. Its ability to tap into the Myers-Joyce field and affect changes in its topology is exactly what I need. Fortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue, and I don't know how to effectively control these effects. But my research into the practical effects of its operation has given me ideas for a different kind of chronon technology that works on a somewhat similar principle, except instead of tapping into the Meyer-Joyce field, it generates a similar localized field of its own, an artificial particle field, and within that field we can manipulate particles as well. This means that we should be able to create shutterproofing technology, allowing us to shield a certain area from the effects of zero state, and I believe I will be able to miniaturize the technology to allow for personal device or personalized devices with the same effect, almost like an environmental suit of sorts, with a harness the user would wear to create a field around his body. So many challenges here, one of which is that any significant volume of shutterproof space will incur an unacceptably high drain on particles, which are a decidedly limited resource. Obviously, with Lifeboat Protocol requiring a large shutterproofed area that we can maintain for years, possibly decades, this is a critical issue we have to solve. And Mr. Serene has made it quite clear to me. Frankly, even with Mr. Hatch backing me, the thought of disappointing Paul over this makes me quite anxious. I understand his concerns, and they are of course entirely founded, but the man's intensity is unnerving. In any case, I'm hopeful that I will figure out this problem soon. I'm hoping to be able to use the CFR to regulate the flow of the particles. Given its nature, I suspect it might be eminently suitable for such a role in the Lifeboat project, and cut down our consumption rate by a great margin. My control over CFR is limited, but this seems to be very basic functionality for it, so I'm optimistic that I can do it. Oh man, I'm still looking into it, one thing at a time. We've already made great progress, and I will say that Mr. Serene's been quite complimentary with these successes. So I think he'll give us the time we need. Well, it's not like he has a lot of choice in the matter. I'll be honest, CFR is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I wish I could sit down and have that conversation and just ask those questions. How did he build it? What it's actually for? But I've been denied that opportunity. A part of me wants to open the CFR up and get to the bottom of it, but the potential consequences terrify me. We've already seen what it can do if unleashed. Even worse, there's a possibility that I couldn't put it back together, and just the idea of making a mistake like that is positively liquefying thoughts. Yeah. Having to explain that to Mr. String, no thank you. So as it is, I have only dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea of some of the engineering inside. It's amazing work, and it has certainly been a lesson in humility for me. Still have a lot to learn, but I'm a fast learner, and this has to be the most important work anyone has ever engaged in the history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name Dr. Henry Kim. Okay, and there's one other piece on the floor over there. This should be the last item. Oh, yeah, his badge. Data Samurai. Wait, is that the last piece? We are at 100. All right, good. All right. So in theory, well, they clean up the blood. No, there's the blood trail. We should see Liam behind here. Oh, there's Liam.
Something had gone down in that chamber before I arrived. Whatever it was bloody. I've seen the dead guy before.
Liam Burke.
What the hell happened to him?
He met his match. Let's move on.
Yeah, because it was either going to be I fought Liam, you know, depending on what path I chose in the end of, or in Junction 4, it was going to be either I fight and kill him, or obviously Martin got to him. What I don't see here is I don't see Martin's body. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't see here. So I'm a little curious on that. All right, so let's go ahead and do this and move on to the next act.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture.
But how?
This fucking thing. The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened. The University time machine. They've got the core here.
Can we go or what?
So we have to go back in.
Chamber above.
No problem. Got a way up right here.
So we have to.
No biggie. Make it count.
So we have to go. So we're gonna use the University time machine till I get to William.
No, I gotta get back down. Someone I really want to get back to. Good luck, Joyce.
Good luck to you too, buddy.
Hey, why are you going up there anyways?
Short version? I gotta go back in time and save my brother.
You're gonna go back in time, yeah, right. Whatever. You don't have to tell me, I guess.
How is this gonna work?
Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
But what I've got to contend with is explosive shit, which means we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight something.
The core was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
Okay, before we do any of that, let's restock our ammo. Because you know we're gonna fight something. It's inevitable. Heavy pistol? No, I'm fine with the light pistol. I mean, do I want the heavy pistol? I don't know what I'm about to fight. I presume I'm gonna fight a shifter. I'm just hoping that I've checkpointed, you know what, let's take the assault rifle. That seems like it'd be a little bit more damaging. I'm just hoping that, like I said, I'm hoping I've checkpointed. Because I swear to God, if I have to go back, if I die and go back to the point where I fought the two juggernauts, well, it's not gonna be pretty, and you may want to plug your ears.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from the op.
Oops. What's wrong button? Okay, snipers. I hate the snipers. Yeah, let's take care of this jackass first. Take this asshole out next. And then get behind cover. There's another one. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize it was set up and ready to go. Ah, damn it. Wait. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. I'm gonna take out these snipers. Wait, can I kill these guys? Nah, see, okay, I'm sorry. I think I should be able to kill those guys. You know, a bullet to them should take them out. The time's gonna resume here in a second. Is there another dude with a...
Get behind him!
Bad time to reload.
Weapons free. Over.
Heads up, it's Joyce! Assaulting Joyce!
Phase 2 of corridor deployment.
Who the hell's that?
Finally.
Oh shit.
Jesus. You serious?
He's got a shield?
Fine, let's go.
Oh. I'm gonna die here. No. Oh, damn it! I ran out of juice. Yeah, that one was on me. Okay. Well, at least this is the checkpoint. Oh shit! I didn't realize I turned it on. Ah, I'm stuck.
Of course.
Which way you guys going? Easiest thing is take out those guys using the run. Wow, that was kind of a... I didn't realize this gun was that powerful. Okay. Oh, this gun only has... even after doing the refill, this gun doesn't have that much. No, it doesn't. Oh no, I can refill it.
Oh, come on.
All systems are go. Commencing deployment. Phase 2 of corridor deployment complete.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, there's another heavy gunner. Where's the other heavy gunner at?
Jesus. You serious? Fine, let's go.
Good news is I can just stand over here next to ammo. But I know there's another gallon gunner, heavy gunner dude somewhere. Oh shit!
Heads up.
Where's he at? Is that him over there? Can't tell. Got another sniper up there by a barrel. That should blow up, right? Here's the heavy gunner.
Last shell! Suppressive fire! Take cover!
Yeah, I think he's dead. I think so. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, I mean, it was only plywood. So who's left? One way over there. Can I hit him with this? Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady. The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
Yeah, because I mean we are still on part 1. Okay. So where's the okay, there's the console. Okay. So
The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
did I already put the time in? Oh, I guess so. So that is, so when you see Paul running clockwise after Monarch comes in, that's where you see Jack coming back. You see sort of Jack coming back. All right, so we need to run counterclockwise, or just go into the time machine and let it do it on its own. Okay. So, do we actually save Will? Or does he still die? I have a feeling he still may die, but I'm hoping he'll give us the information we need. I mean, I presume he had to, because
Jack, in here. Hurry. Targets have escaped the lab.
What's up, fellas?
Oh shit.
okay, so back to where it all started. God damn, Jack. All right, so let me see what we're looking at for collectibles here. 5 sources and 1 document. Okay.
Core extraction team is down, over? All of them? How? Joyce's! We're moving in! Open fire, but avoid damage to the core at all costs.
Who do you think you are?
I'm someone that's shooting a glass window. I should be safe. If I can't shoot you, then you can't shoot me.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah, that was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
It was only like yesterday. At least in my... So that doesn't... Does that count? No, that doesn't count as anything. That's just an echo. So... The stuff in this is going to be spread out, so... Okay, I'm going to have to...
Get to the library.
Basically spam this. Just to look for something. Because if anything, I think the first thing I'm going to run into is a chronon field, because I don't see any orange.
Will before it's too late.
So I just want to run around all over this place. Okay, so that's one chron field.
It's blocked. Gotta find another way out of here.
Well, I wasn't going to go through there. All right, so now I can use that to... I'm going to give myself an extra activation of this. All right. Because I use that more than anything else. All right, so... Or compared to the shield. But it still doesn't you'll never know where the other fields will be. Well, the good news is there shouldn't be too many stutters here.
I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Huh, you got a situation there, lady.
We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Hatch was right. Should have sent.
No, your weapons aren't free. They cost money. How do you flank a person who's... You know what's going to happen here?
Friendly down.
Whoa. I'm in trouble. Okay, now that could have been a lot worse. You're just normal, so I'm... Oh, he's grabbing his nuts. He's like, oh, nut shot.
That's where I needed to cut him off.
I don't remember that many stutters. I honestly don't remember that many stutters occurring in when I was here. And unfortunately, see, I still say that I should be able to take a bullet and put one through your head right there. But yeah, he's grabbing his nuts because he knows that's, he's like, oh. Alright, but what I'm doing is I'm looking to see if there's any fields in here. I've never seen a field in a combat area, so I don't think I'm gonna find any fields here.
Courtyard. How do I get there?
I have a feeling this forklift has something to do with it. Well, there's a whatchamacallit there.
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
That makes sense. But there's that there. I can clearly see it. Come on, give me the key to extract it. There's got to be a way to... Can I climb on this? Oh, I can, okay. Okay, so that should be field number 2. Right there, good. Okay, so then we'll have a small cluster of things coming up together.
What have we got here?
Alright, well, thing is though, I can't do anything. Okay, I can't boost anything for some time. Oh, we got, oh, is that where I'm going over there? Where the people are moving freely in this. That is kind of cool. It almost looks like a big slinky. Yeah, those two guys should be easy to kill. I nuke them and then... Oh, you were one of those guys, huh? Well, guess what? I can do that too. Oops. Yeah, I still say I don't understand how he doesn't have a broken hand. Come on. Come on. Go! What the hell? Now you run? I mean, does it need to be up to a certain point before it activates when you're open? Alright. How many more do we got left? I don't know if we have any more left. This is just... So...
Parking. It's gotta be the fastest way there.
Where's the "you are here" sign? Where are you? Where? I mean, where am I? Because I know this is the building. Oh, so we must be in here. I don't know. Did that count as a collectible? No. Okay, so that didn't count as a collectible. Grab some ammo. Just looking to see if there's any other arrows or anything like that. Is there a rewind here? Oh, go through the garage, I guess. How's this gonna work? Come on! God damn it! Why do you not want to run when I hit the shift? Actually, let's not stand right there. Last thing we need is to... Can I jump on this thing?
Can't focus.
Oh, is there a disruption field here? Wait, if there's a disruption field, then their technology shouldn't be working either. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. It should take care of a couple of them. Okay, we're just gonna do this. What? God damn it, I had the button and I hit it.
Incoming.
The controls in this can be a little clunky at times. You know, I don't think I actually want to stand next behind that. I'm coming for your ass, buddy. Why can't I hit him? It wouldn't give me an opportunity to hit him. Oh. Do you have a disruption field around you? Is that what's going on here? Where you at? I think that's it. Hopefully the stutter stays.
When Will and I had had escaped from the lab after the experiment. It seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, we've got men down. Joyce is already here. Joyce spotted. Opening fire.
Oh shit. I know there's a guy up here. Where'd he go? There he is. Did I kill him? Oh, come on! How many... You know, I'm sorry. The accuracy is kind of crap. How many guys we got left? Any more heavy gunners? No? Here, suppress this, jackass. What the? Oh, if I have to do this shit again. I'm gonna be pissed off. Why it's not giving me... I'm supposed to have double execution on the rush. This gun's accuracy is shit. Even doing short bursts. Where's the backpack at? Ooh, any more?
Son of a... HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Hold on, play it again? All right, let me look around, see if there's anything in here. So let's do a full run through the parking garage. But I know I gotta hit the button in order to open the door. Alright, so nothing in here. Let me check down here. Anything on this portion? What about in that other lower entry? And then I'm gonna play that again and follow them because I missed what they said. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. One last place is, let me check this little pedestrian bridge. Alright. So I think I'm fairly confident that there's no collectibles up here. I think my next collectible... Is that an enemy? Can't tell if that's red or not. I don't know. Alright, let me play this one again.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. They need me up there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade. You get all the fun.
Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
You're the beast, you know?
All right. Get your team prepped for combat, Matt. I don't have a good feeling about all this.
Damn it. I missed the code.
Oh, okay. So actually, I get it now. So, let me start it over again and then immediately run to that location.
Burke. The hell?
Okay, they're down there now. And then should be appearing here. There we go.
Yeah, gate code is 665. Neighbor of the beast, you know?
All right. 665. Okay.
665. Okay. Let's see. Shotgun. No, I like the carbine. Even though it only got 20 shots, the good thing is you can refill it. I'm gonna get rid of this damn assault rifle. Its accuracy is just shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go do a full refresh of ammo just to check. Alright. So let's take a look at my timelines here. Just so next source I'm guessing is gonna be out there. So before I hit this, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. We'll be back in just a few moments. All right, let's go ahead and put in the code 665. All right, I'm hoping that's the checkpoint because I saw a little X in the bottom left hand corner. So now what's going to happen? All right, so there should be, okay, cool. There's a field somewhere near me, right there. Where's it at? Oh, right there. Okay. Cool.
There we go.
And now this is, what is this?
I'm not done with you yet.
I've already read this. So that doesn't count then. Oh yeah, so let me check. Any new entry? Oh, we got 2 new, okay, let's go ahead and read these.
September 11th, 2001. It happened for the second time. I watched the planes hit. I watched the towers fall. I did everything I could to prevent it. Took every precaution. I warned them time and again. And just like every other thing I've tried to change, I have failed. It can't be done. I'm living in a cycle that cannot be broken. And I know where it leads. I thought I could prevent the end of time. I can't. But I can use this power to survive it, to ensure that when time ends, life doesn't. I'm refocusing Monarch's efforts. We'll develop technology to counter the effects of the fracture. We'll develop weapons to fight back against the enemies that will thrive there. I went back to Williams' workshop. The time machine is gone. He's working on a new device of some kind. I have no doubt she's involved somehow. So I need to keep my distance. I'll intervene when the time is right. I built an empire. It's time to put it to use.
See, my problem is, Will, you took out Will as opposed to bringing him into the Monarch fold. And maybe if you brought him into the Monarch fold, maybe things would have been different.
July 11th, 2010. A week ago, we retrieved a device from Williams' workshop. Dr. Kim believes it can be repurposed to develop our lifeboat protocol, the key to our survival. I killed her, the first sacrifice in the name of our mission. I could see in her eyes she would never fully accept what must be done. I pray that I never have to look in Jack's eyes and see the same thing. I'll make him understand. I'll make him see.
I'm sorry, as far as I'm concerned, you're a dead man. Kill my brother, and then kill Beth, who Jack was slowly becoming bond with, sort of. Anything more? Okay, that was weird. And here's Jack's last diary.
Are you aware of the lifeboat protocol?
Yes.
The project was meant to assure our continued survival past the end of time.
The lifeboat was built for 300 people. What about the other 7 billion?
Those 300 people were selectively chosen to take refuge in order to provide our best chance at developing a permanent solution to restoring the Joyce field, while protecting the human race against the threats that would arrive with the end of time. You stole the countermeasure, the CFR, the device necessary to run the lifeboat. You effectively sabotaged Monarch's survival plan. Knowing what you know now, do you stand by your decision?
300 isn't good enough.
Well, so again, look at the date of this. Obviously, we were successful. So, yes, I stand by it. All right, so no more diaries. We're almost done. 4 more sources. through 2 more of which are in here. And then obviously that means 2 more will be in the next chapter. We've got all the computer. We got 1 more media, 1 more document. Oops. We need the last 4 sources to get Time Shield, but again, I'm not too worried about that. All right, so sorry, let me look here. How much of a gap do I have? Whoa, hold on. There's something else here. I just grabbed this, which means there's another item nearby. So let's not go too far. Okay, let me run through here again. There's gotta be something else in here. Unless it's putting shit out of order, which it's done in the past. You know, sometimes the particles don't show up until after you trigger an event. So let me check again since I opened the door. Because obviously I'm missing something. And heaven forbid, I don't want to replay because I've already read that, so that doesn't count. I got the Chronon source there. Ah, damn it. I don't want to do this, but I have to. All right. Let's see. Wait, what part are we in? Yeah, right. All right, so source. Wait, that's part 1. Part 2. Part 2. So we got the Chronon source there. Check. Source there. Hold on. We got the source on the forklift. Okay, so that's 3. So what am I missing? Missing an intel somewhere. So got the source at the beginning. I got a source on the forklift. Wait a second. What? Oh, come on! Show me the damn image. Where's that at? Where's this? Where was this at? Shit. I don't know if this is in the parking garage or not. I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to go back in time and do this again. All right, let me look at this. That's number 1. 2 is a forklift. Okay, 3. Okay. So the nerve. Okay, so it is after. Okay. We'll hold off on looking any further on that. Okay. Actually, let me just double check something. Let me see here. As far as chronon sources, I've collected 3, right? 1, 2, and 3. See, these 2 are backwards. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and press forward. All right. Oops. Keep on feeling you can't run. I mean, there's no holding shift to run in this game.
All right, rigged up this beast to the campus power. Last time we counted fucking wait to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing through that parking lot.
Come on down, buddies. I wonder, can I do this? Nah, that's too far. Boom, bitch! Is that the last one up here?
Damn it. Blocking my powers.
Do you think you'd be able to shoot that?
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Oh, we got plenty of time. We have nothing but time.
Plugged in somewhere else.
Ah, there's the document. Okay. See, it was out of order.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I was not supposed to do that. I swear to God, if that checkpointed me there. It didn't. Okay, good. All right. So read first, then we'll checkpoint, or then we'll hit that switch.
All right, rigged up this beast to the campus power. There he is.
Hey, Jack, what are you doing? God damn it. Stop changing fucking guns. I swear to God, that is one of the most annoying things of this game, other than doing that damn checkpoint shit when I don't want to checkpoint. Or checkpointing where it shouldn't checkpoint and not checkpointing where it should. All right. Okay, that's it for up here. Right?
Damn it. Blocking my powers.
That's fine. Read, then deactivate.
I gotta get to Will.
Electricians, you are not.
Warning, something plugged into power grid. Wait, forgot the goddamn battery again. Do not disconnect. Okay. That should be this one here. Okay, good. All right. Now we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to jump me immediately from this. Which, you know...
This isn't good.
Yeah, see, that seems weird why it's doing this all of a sudden like that. Oh, it didn't. Okay.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't
Okay, my mistake. I thought it was going to do something else.
He's obviously not.
Got a heavy gunner there, I can tell. I think I'm Jack. That's who I am. Yeah, it's over. I obviously died. Oh. This is a fun fight. Oh, you're just a shotgunner? Run! Don't just stand there like a moron. Any more?
Okay, gotta get to the library.
No, I'll stick with that. Gotta reload that.
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
I said reload. Reload. Will you reload the damn gun?
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
I hope there wasn't a source down there.
Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
The Beth was here. Right, is there any... Run around and see if there's a source here. How much time do I got between the next thing? So it should be sort of close. Oh, let me guess. Ah, damn it. You know what? Before we do this, let's check over here. Just because I don't know where... Let me make sure this entire area here is 100% clear of any possible, what do you call it? Sources. Because, you know, last thing you want to do is come back and have to replay this. And you know what? Go ahead and do a scan down there as well, just to be on the safe side. You can't, the door's closed. Alright. Well, we're gonna go on the presumption, cross our fingers that that area down below is good. Alright. So I'm pretty confident that there's nothing in this area here. Bye. Have a safe flight. Thanks, Beth.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Keep me posted.
Well, it doesn't matter. You only got 5 minutes. You think you're going to be able to do that in 5 minutes? Up here. All right, so. All right, so that means I got one more, which probably inside the building. So I'm fairly certain I'm good to go for a while, as far as not having to worry about missing something. But just to be on the safe side.
Units wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for.
Holy shit.
This might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing. It's him! Joyce is on the rooftop! Negative! He's in the library! We're under fire!
Oh, yep.
Get your goddamn stories right. Where is he? I need answers. Where the hell is Joyce?
Oh shit. Yeah, that was definitely a bad place. They had too many points to flank me on that. And plywood is not good against sniper bullets or other bullets in general. Yeah, if I could use the punch thing against what you call it, the heavy gunners, that would definitely be an effective tool. How far back are you throwing me? Watch, it's gonna put me back downstairs. Just watch. Before the power went out, or as the power is coming back on. Just watch. Because it's taking way too long to load this. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it puts me back into the damn time machine section. And if it does, see, here's the messed up thing. If I manually do a checkpoint restart, it doesn't throw me back as far. But why is it when you die sometimes, it puts you back way past the checkpoint? What are you doing, game? I mean, this... Do you have to literally rewind time the old-fashioned way? Pixel by pixel or something? Well, I could go take a nap at this rate. Yeah, it'd almost be faster for me to exit the game and start it back up. And I'm going to give you 20 seconds. And if the level's not loaded, that's what I'm going to do. All right, your time is up. All right, just bear with this moment as I restart the game, because I'm not going to sit here for 5 minutes while it tries to figure out where it's going to load me. Thank you, Microsoft, for the way you built this game. It's so invigorating and Now, question is where did it put us? This is just, there's no reason why it should take this long to load. I mean, like I said, it's part of the checkpoint system. Oh, it's ready now. And survey says, oh, I'm actually shocked you put me right here after all that.
It's him! Joyce is on the rooftop! Negative! He's in the library! We're under fire!
Get your goddamn stories right. Where is he?
Oh, number one, why are you all jacked up? Get on the other side. You just keep firing. Do not kill me, please. All right. Please die already. Thank you. Damn sniper. Bastards.
Q, this is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
You heard him. Stand down.
That was a pain in the ass.
I'm almost there.
But the fight wasn't a pain in the ass. The whole reloading of that was a pain in the ass from the Alright, so let me do a check here on the roof, just make sure there's nothing on the roof here.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
You'll get to the library in due time, Jack. Just hold your horses. Because frankly, well, here's the thing is, if I die between now and the next source, I'm probably going to get sent back to here, the checkpoint, for whatever reason.
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
Come on.
If Joyce is in the library, then who'd they spot up here? Don't know. Giving us 30 seconds to find out. Then we get the hell out. Hostile! What?
Oh damn, I was gonna say, well, if I just wait the 30 seconds, will you go?
Get behind him!
I was actually gonna wait to see the 30 seconds. And so still don't have anything, no sources on the map. There's only one more source left. Oh, we got, oh, sniper, oh. Well, I didn't see the sniper there. Where's the sniper at? There he is. I don't think, was that a good hit? I can't tell. Yeah. It's magical how you can kill me. Well, let's try this gun. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I know there's another guy out there. I saw him. Heavy. Oh. That's what you get for shooting me, jackass.
Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
I have a feeling. I mean,
Gotta get down there.
there's no need to rush, Jack. Don't worry about rushing. Because worst comes to worst, if we fail, I just reload the checkpoint. Or it will reload the checkpoint for us. I have a feeling. My gut tells me we save Will.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
I don't know. Do not go through that door. Let's do a full sweep of this roof. Then I wonder. We don't get to the library. Just hold your horses, Jack. I want to make sure I don't see anything on here to collect. Okay? Because I know there's one more piece, but I'm not 100% sure where it is, and I don't want to commit myself to an area before I know it's good. So I think I'm not seeing anything pop up on the radar senses, so we'll go ahead and press forward. So now is the other Jack, no, excuse me, not other Jack, is the other Paul gonna show up here? So
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck.
If he detonates the library, obviously, well, we survived, so. That's a point of no return, that's for sure.
Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time. Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
I know what's going to happen here. But am I going to save Will? Where is the damn...
Will.
I suspect it's not going to appear until after I Oh, you know, I didn't see this little countdown timer going on there. Whoops, I was too busy looking for this whatchamacallit. Okay. Let's I'll pay a little bit more attention to that. I just saw it.
Already gone. Lobby, I'm running out of time.
How much time do I got? 15 seconds.
No harm in trying. There is. That's what. Trigger. I never wanted this.
I hope well, use your magic powers. Freeze time, Jack. I knew it. Quiet. Shh. I'm gonna have to replay the checkpoint. Hold on just 1 second. No. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Jack, you saved me. Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present. Countermeasure. How? Oh, Jack. Will! Come on! Come on, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work? Came back from the future. For me. The fracture wasn't fixed. Not yet. Does it work? Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from. No, future. No. It's the only way. We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
You can't.
Listen to me. The fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail. People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then. No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken. Look, we don't know. And if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack. Look, I know the stakes, okay? Then you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future isn't. Right? We gotta go.
So how does this work? All right, so
This way. If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will. Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you? No, I watched a roof collapse on top of you. Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg, no egg metaphors.
So that was the
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury.
Beth mentioned in one of her diary. Actually, let me make sure I am still in part 2. Okay. In one of Beth's diaries, or I don't know if it's
Over here. Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in.
Okay.
But the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point.
Risky
the past
op.
remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes.
It's all
and
great.
the Novikov self-consistency principle prevails. Oh, great. We can high-five about that later. Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
wait, shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
I could have killed them.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me. Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders. Huh. That doesn't sound like my brother. I know.
Okay, so the next item, from what I saw, should be inside this building that we're going into. Because I have a feeling if I would have, you know, we don't want to tip our hand that Will's alive.
Through here.
But the problem is, we know, because, what's his name? Paul told us he's going to the swimming pool, if I recall correctly. In fact, do I have, let me double check something here. Did he say that? I mean, was that a recorded message? Could have swore, because it happened after I got this note, when he called me. Unfortunately, that's not something I can replay, which is kind of sad. But I could have swore. In fact, you know, just so I wanna just double check something here. I'm actually gonna watch that part of the VOD. Let me go back in time in my video. So when he called me. Okay, here we go. All right, so I sit down at the computer. As soon as I start hacking away at the keys to open the door, Paul calls. All right, and then no, he never actually mentioned that he's on his way to the pool. Okay. I mean, I know he's on the way to the pool. I read it, but does Jack realize that he read it? There's
a door over here.
I see. We gotta let her go.
Risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this.
Amy will be okay. So you gotta let it play out.
Countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized Chronon field regulator.
That's why they called it CFR. Right, and speaking of Chronons, I want to find this last one. Somewhere in this building.
Dr. Amaral and Dr. Kim both took positions at Monarch. Now I think I understand why. We have to go, Jack.
Jesus. Oh, I remember this place. Right.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, so that is all for this.
All right.
And we broke the painting. Okay. There are no upgrades available. I still need one. No, I need 2 more points to finish it. All right, but the good news is we don't have to worry about searching for anything else. All right, so
I always assumed it was Beth Wild who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
yes, yeah.
She was.
Ah, I see. Come on, this place isn't safe. Oh shit, watch out.
Okay. There's Beth.
Well, hey. Go this way now.
Ah, shit. I know he'd be almost tempted to do something. Give Beth a note or something. Tell her something. Tell her not to go in the time machine. He's tempted to, but take heed what William says, dude. Fortunately, you gotta let her go. Here's Liam. Did you just get a sense of his presence? Okay, that's the end of the part. Oh no, so now we're going into part 3. Presumably the last, I'm presuming this is the last part of the game. Last act, maybe? Because there's only 2 particles that I need. That's going to give me, what is that going to give me? That's going to give me, basically the full shield. But so Paul goes back in time to do something at the pool. He fails. And it's obvious he fails because I used that time machine to go back in the past. So unless he, I don't know. Unless he goes back in time to when I arrive here in the past. I don't know. But no, I don't know. Something's weird here. Oh, so we took the taxi drive. Okay. That explains how this got here now. So this was the taxi we originally arrived to the university at. Alright. So just to validate, we should only have 2 ripples and 1 media.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah, I get it.
How far apart are they? Evenly spaced. And then after that, it's the shit's gonna hit the fan. I have a feeling.
Future and fix this mess.
I have a feeling William's gonna still die.
Amy was so worried about somebody getting here before us when we spotted the cab. But it was us all along. I hope she made it out okay.
Alright, so let me go do a full check of this area here.
Wait a second.
What? Wrong. What's wrong, Will?
Here's the entrance.
I know that's the entrance. Oh. But I have a feeling we were going to run into Paul.
It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the man came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me.
I think he still will, unfortunately. I don't know, I just gotta... Let me go upstairs.
Damn. Rusted shut.
Oh.
Jack, a hand?
In a moment. Let me knock these out. That's on.
This takes 2.
Let me play the radio. Actually, you know, let me play that again, because I walked away. What name did he say? Was he trying to get in touch with Amy?
It's your boy Bobby. Listen, if anybody's at the protest at the Riverport University, I'd sure love to hear from you.
Oh, anybody.
I'm hearing some pretty disturbing things, so give me a call here at the studio. I think we could all use a first-hand account of what's going down. I've actually tried to call.
Okay. I thought he mentioned Amy's name. Alright, so the source is either downstairs, which I think maybe it is. Alright, but one more source and that's it, and then the fun begins, I guess.
One more time.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Actually,
I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
that unfortunately that's the only thing which you can't go back and tell yourself that, because you can't tell yourself something before the machine was built. All right, and this. All right, so as far as discoveries are concerned in the game, we have collected all the ripples, all the intel, all the sources, all the documents, all the computers, all the media. So we can go ahead and get our last upgrade. All right, so now, so now it's just a matter of letting the game play out. Good news is I don't have to worry about looking for anything. I've gone through all the diaries, and so I'm gonna grab something to drink, stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll finish it up because we're almost done. So, well, at least I presume we're almost done. Then we got the final junction, and then the final episode. So, be back in a few moments. Okay, so I was just thinking. So, the end of time is when time doesn't exist. However, what happens, because obviously if you're in the present and you punch in the time in the future to use the time machine, if the time machine or the core is not active or intact, and you try to go through to the future, could that be what would be considered at the end of time because there's nothing to go to? Maybe. So Paul has not come into the past, because if he did, then he could, this time machine still would not be here. So we know that. So he's in the future, or the present, I guess, because we're in the past. So he's in the present at the pool with a tech team. Are they trying to dismantle the time machine? I don't know.
All right, that's it.
That's it. We are fully upgraded. Let's do it.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know, I'm a little concerned about this.
So am I.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this.
Alright, so I was wondering about that also. Was Will going to send me to the future by myself, or he's going to come with me? So he's coming with me.
Wow. So this is what it looks like.
Yeah, but I don't think we're...
Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, but before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Who's this? Oh, hey, Beth.
Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
And that's... Who is this?
You worry about your end. I'll worry about mine.
I don't recognize...
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years. I never imagined it would be like
Who's this?
Yeah.
I don't recognize that person either. Was that Beth?
Just look at this.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Crap. Hang on, Will.
Oh, shit. Will, you're in my way.
What the hell did they do? Thanks for the heads up. Gotta move. Gotta move.
I'm moving. But where's Paul at? Because we know Paul's here as well.
Oh.
Ah, damn. Great time for a damn reload. No, suck on that, bitch. Who else is left? Reload while you run. One guy left, huh?
Gotta move.
That should be it.
I need to get him moving. We don't have time for this.
Can I get one of the stutter whatchamacallits and give it to him?
Forget Will, Jack. However we came to be here, he's done. It's over.
What's going on, Paul? You look fucked up. Even by your fucked up standards. Christ.
You took the CFR, Jack. I took it back. I don't care how messed up you are, Paul. You're not taking it from me. I don't want it!
I just want it gone. Forever.
Gone. What about your survival plan?
Fuck the lifeboat, Jack! We're just gonna let the clock run out on this and be done with it.
Oh. Ah. That was a smooth move there, buddy. Well, why did I do that? What? Come on. Come on. Run. Jesus Christ. You know, I would really like if he ran when I hit the, you know, the time run button. I'm sorry, that's another thing that frustrates the crap out of me. Alright, let's just get this going. I don't need to hear your speech again. Why are you fucking attacking him? I was in my damn burst run. You made me waste extra time for that. And why did you, god damn it, stop changing the view on me. And that, yeah, you give me the mouse option after I run past them. That makes a lot of damn sense. What the hell is that red? Fuck you. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can tell this right now. Are there any other goddamn weapons here I can collect? We got a shotgun, which not really, much as I like this machine gun I've got. I get that's another shotgun. Burst pistol, yeah, go ahead and grab the burst pistol. And go ahead and grab that, because that'll come in handy. Yeah, forget my ass, bitch. That should have killed him. I don't know what that red is. I know that didn't hurt me. How the hell are they doing that shit? You can't even see me. Now you're telling me that you're not dead. What is that? Oh, that's fucking Paul. Alright, so is everyone dead? Is it just Paul and me now?
He's vulnerable now.
He is?
Yes, that did something.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass fight, I'll tell you that. I can see this right now.
Gotta move.
No, I don't. Oh, come on! Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, and of course it's not going to checkpoint me at the point where we get through phase 1. Because that'd be too nice. This is going to be one pain of an ass fight. Any other submachine guns around here I can grab? There are auto shotguns. Yeah, you know what? Take the assault rifle. At least it's full auto. May have a piece of shit accuracy, but this is, yeah, there's gonna be a high level of frustration for this fight. I can tell right now.
Forget Will, Jack.
I'm gonna basically ignore Paul until he's vulnerable. I don't know what standing in the red areas does. Yeah, so what is this red field he's doing?
Gotta move.
I don't know what this red field is. Where you at? Ooh. Get behind this as a shockwave, I hope. Oh, okay. Well, now at least know don't be anywhere in that shockwave. Okay. That's a new power I didn't know he had. How about shotgun? Try shotgun. I still want the automatic rifle though. And we want the burst pistol. See, the automatic rifle was up here, I think, right? Alright, so basically, I wonder if I can, put a shield up to protect me from that. Or do I just have to be away from it? Last time I was on the back wall. So we'll try that this time around. But I'm not sure what it does. What are you doing? Don't climb on this shit, you dumbass. Not good, run! I don't know if I hit him or not. Now we get the fun heavy gunner bastards. Fucking hit him! God damn! Where's the heavy gunner at? And heaven forbid, I swear to God, if there's a juggernaut in here. Oh, he's got a shield. Go! Come on! This is, quite honestly... Yeah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna change any weapons. No fucking point in it.
Forget Will, Jack!
Oh, come on! I hit the mother... You know what? Just fucking kill me now. Just gonna let that one go. I hit the goddamn mouse button and you didn't do your attack. That's some bullshit there.
Forget Will, Jack. However we came to be here.
Oh, this game is becoming very bitter now. Okay, ready? Mouse button. See, where's the fucking mouse button one bullshit at? Yeah, just do the fucking checkpoint again. Because you're supposed to give me the fucking option to attack him. Yeah, this game is now getting very, very bitter.
Forget Will, Jack.
And the shield doesn't really... Turn off the shield. Turn off the goddamn shield. Where are you at? Give me a target. Still not sure what this red shit does, other than hurt me. God damn! Yeah, well, don't just stand there then. I'm not even hitting him. I'm fucking shooting it. Come on, game.
Yes, that did something.
I swear to God. It's the heavy gunner is the one I need to take out first. Oh, I don't want to be in there. Yeah, the heavy gunner that puts a damn shield on. You know, come on, game. Give me a little bit of a break. No, I'm gonna die right here. Here's the heavy gunner. Oh, did I kill him? If I killed him, I don't know how I killed him. I got warpers around here now. Now where are you doing your... Where's it at this time?
Finally quiet. You could still join us.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
And basically, I gotta let the shockwave hit him, then I shoot him. What? Oh shit, another one? Oh shit. Oh wait. Now where? Where's he at? Where's he at?
Shield's down.
Yeah, his shield's down, but I don't know where he is. Oh. Now, we haven't encountered any shifters yet, so I don't even know if I would be able to defeat a shifter. Let me let this play out, see what happens. I swear to God, if I die and have to do all this shit all over again, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Now he's becoming a shifter. But killing him only kills him in one plane of reality or time. He's still alive, dude. That's what happened to Martin. Martin also died. Well, okay.
Hey, Will, hey. It's okay. Jack.
What? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do.
Okay, so I can't pull my gun out.
Up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles.
What's that mean?
Machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
Didn't know if he was going to say anything or not. Okay.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Don't stop.
Yeah, see, like I said, I knew Paul was so.
It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe. I got it.
Alright, so what happens now?
The countermeasure.
Oh.
It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. The countermeasure burned out. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The Maya Joyce field should be stable now.
Oh, he's in the wrong time.
Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But this... well, us no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over. Whoa.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm confused. Is he in the wrong time?
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Oh, so no final episode, no final, which actually I guess makes sense. No final junction, no final episode. But something, I don't know, something's still up with him though, because he was still fluctuating a little bit, it seems. But well, I'll let the credits roll, and then we'll be calling it an end. So I guess my question is what happened to Jack after the interview? And also, what actually created the fracture in time? Was it actually the dropping of the CFR that created Ground Zero? Was it the first use of the time machine? Was it the time, the instant using the time machine at the university? Because as far as the timeline is concerned, you can only travel in. So it's like future travel, past travel. No one has successfully, from my observation, traveled to the future I guess sort of, except for at the end there. So when Paul went to the future and Beth went to the future, they were taken to the end of time, which I suspect is because the time machine wasn't working or active. So again, where do you go if it's not active? Well, nowhere. So I guess you could consider that the end of time. So how they got back from that point in time, you know, not 100% sure on that. I was actually shocked, I guess. I was actually expecting to encounter a shifter, and I didn't, which I guess is a good thing, because I have a feeling a shifter is something that I would not be able to take on. I mean, hell, the Juggernauts themselves were tough pain in the asses, so heaven forbid I had to fight a shifter. So, I mean, obviously they didn't make a second Quantum Break. So, you know, can you change the past? Who's to say? Because here's the thing is, it's not like you're continuously going into the past. I mean, unless, you know, you go into the past, tried something, and it failed, and then basically send yourself a future note to say, don't do this, try something else, you know, because it's not like they're in a perpetual loop, if you will. I mean, in theory, if you went back to, let's say theoretically, shortly after the time machine was created, and say after Beth and what's his name came through the time machine, and then you destroyed such time machine, then that plan wouldn't have been passed over to Monarch. And in theory, you know, you just have a Paul in the past and Beth in the past stuck. In the future, Monarch would be, well, up in the air. And also why these, unfortunately there's no music for these credits, because that's probably copyrighted music, so. So for the most part, the game was good. A couple bitter spots, namely dealing with the damn Juggernauts and how they checkpointed that area. That last fight was a bit of a pain. Oh wait, now we're gonna have another set of credits for this? Jesus. But I'm curious, how much of his powers did Jack retain? Because obviously there was something going on there at the end. And now we have a second set of credits for the episodes. But I will give him credit on that. I'd almost be tempted to go and look at, because the cool thing is you can change the junctions at will. I'd almost be curious to off stream change the junctions just to see how the episodes would differ. But I think in order to do that, you'd have to work backwards through the junctions, because if you affect the first junction, how would that affect the other junctions? And would those junctions still be the same? as far as the options. You know, they had more drivers than anything else on this for the live action. Now, there was one thing I didn't see occur in one of the episodes, and that was when we were with Beth at the back in time at Williams Ground Zero area. We turned off the power. I didn't see how that affected the episode. I may have to rewatch that just to take a closer look. And there's still that mystery of what exactly did Martin Hatch do to Dr. Kim? Because he turned him into a shifter, and he freed him from the chamber. I don't know if that was just to let him continue his shifter life, because obviously he didn't exist or wasn't alive anymore in moving time, if you will. All right, so let's see what happens after this little segment here. Do you want me to press a button? I'll press a button if you want. It's funny they say any actual events or something that's purely coincidental. No, I don't think so.
You've been very patient with us and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch, but we can still salvage his company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
Ooh. Oh, so okay. So you don't get a it doesn't give you an option for that. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, I guess that's gonna be it. We've listened to everything, we've seen everything, we've collected everything. Interestingly enough, I thought there would be another junction, perhaps him doing a junction. It looked like you'd have that junction option there, and then they end it. Nice touch. All right, well, that's gonna be it for this, and pick up on another game later on. So until next time.